Yo, what is up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here. Let's go. Let's do some of this. So today is a Tuesday. I regularly stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and sneak in others when I can. But today we are still on Scorched Earth, and we are going to work on this base that we started. It's gone through a couple of iterations already. We are in a little, or actually quite a big, little cliff alcove along this pretty cool little river and waterfalls. It's a pretty sweet spot indeed. The only downside of it is that the sun doesn't really peek in until the afternoon. I'm trying to put a bunch of lighting in, but it's a little dark. I've got to gam it up a little bit so you guys can see, hopefully. But anyway, yeah, welcome in. So there's a new addition to the game, which is trains. If you bought the Bob's Tall Tales DLC for 30 whole bucks, and apparently though that's for all 3 maps coming up, the canon maps. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, Water Jug Bug, you are stuck, buddy. I'm sorry. You've been in there for a minute. But so I wanted to use those, incorporate them into the main base, because we'll be bringing a lot of heavy materials in. I thought it was just a neat thing to do logistically. So we went ahead and played with the trains, laid down the tracks. We've got this split here, so that we can separate the locomotive from the cars, have a couple different assemblies of carts going. Maybe be working on building one over here while we have these used. I've got 5 carts on it right now just because that's as long as they get. Normally, you can actually make them longer than that. So I wanted to make the platform match that up, and so that you can walk across it without falling through. And then once we had that done, I've been building up a platform and then a full base around that. So we're going to take this up today. I got some design decisions to make. I'm just sort of freehanding this as we go, so we'll see how it goes. Indeed, there are a couple additions since the last time we played. We basically we changed a couple configs and we added a mod, and the mod is in this table here. It's the architect structure. Oh god. What does that stand for? Revival? Something, I gotta look it up. Let's see. Architect Structures Remastered. There it is. It's this one. So we get different angles of roofs and the triangle walls to go along with them. We get half-size foundations, half-height foundations, and they're all stackable. And then it's got better greenhouse glass. It's got auto-opening doors. We'll have to check that out. It's got, looks like 3 different sizes of pillars. There are 2 sizes in vanilla now, but it looks like there's more. Maybe they add, I'm not sure if they add the fatter one or the medium one. We'll find out. You can snap things in the corners as well as the centers of the foundations, cycle a bunch of variants, and build on top of behemoth stuff. And then you get some really ghastly windows. We'll probably be staying away from those. I don't see one I like unless we were really going for like a, acid trip kaleidoscope kind of thing. And then it's got the back to the old metal glass here. And I think there's also like a wood glass and a stone glass. I'm not sure if there's an adobe glass. We'll have to see. Anyway, and then this here is kind of a inspiration for the base. This is sort of an Anasazi Cliff Village. It's not going to be exactly like this, but we are going to build a jumble of things on top of this. And this will be kind of this weird anachronism between... No adobe glass. Hello, bum. That is sadness. Kind of an anachronism between industrialism and, indigenous living. So we'll see how that turns out. But that's at least kind of the aesthetic, the vibe we're going for. Hey, Jonathan Spencer. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I don't ask for that much, but I definitely appreciate it when people do. I look at it, it makes a difference. Yeah, thank you everybody, by the way, for joining, coming in. I appreciate all of you. I am good. I am good. I am pretty well rested. Had a fun and productive day yesterday. I tackled some chores that I didn't want to do, and it was difficult, but I got through them. Or at least I didn't finish, but I made some progress, and I felt good about that. But I also had some fun, too. Got on here a little bit, and got 7/8 of the way through the Fallout series. Got one more to go. I might watch that tonight. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, let's work on this some. So yeah, we get a new crafting station with this, and so you can see there's a bunch of different tiers. I'm actually struggling now with engram points. I'm down to double digits, so I couldn't learn them all. Well, maybe I did, but now I did, but except for tech, which I can't do yet. But that got me down pretty low. So there is no Adobe Glass tier, which is sadness. I did see a window in there. No spoilers. You're only on episode 3. No, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. But I'd say that I liked it a lot. I've been definitely enjoying it. It's fun and terrible all at the same time, like in a painful, ghastly sort of way, which is what it's supposed to do. So Adobe, there is an Adobe window pane here. We need some crystal for that. Let's throw some crystal in here and see what that gets us. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Yeah, let's make a few of those. See what those do. Still, I made up a bunch of structures of the regular Adobe before we put this mod on. So I got a lot of those. But you can build everything as this version, which will give you the certain advantages. You're good? Excellent. But let's go ahead and make their Adobe wall. Make a few of those. Let's see what those do. Let's see. Let's make... That's their large wall. Let's just see if there's different variations on some of these. You can see there's the steep and the shallow as the regular for the ramp and roof thing. I know that the main thing I know that's different is that let's make a pillar so we can see the variations on that, and we'll check some of these out and see what they lend us. I already used it for the one thing I really wanted from it. I'm super hot, by the way. I'm super hot, but it is also super hot. That, and we're gonna get some water. Logging out for 12 hours. It's enough for all my canteens to be dry. Okay. So let's check these out. So we got this. That's their wall. And so far that all looks the same. It doesn't seem like it has the secret door, actually. It's actually missing a feature. Short doorway, tall doorway, double doorway, window wall, and back. Yeah, so it's actually missing one. Interesting. Alright. Let's put this down, though. Canteen should not dry out. No. What's this look like? Oh, so that is like pretty straightforward glass. That's nice. If we put that, can we put that same one in a door? Let's find out. Or is this not going there? Oh, it does. Oh, look at that. Oh, but it's a window. It's not a door. Oh, the variants seem to be through their gun. Oh, okay. We'll check that out in a minute. What about... Actually, I could just leave that in there. But let's go ahead and do the double one. Can I put that in there? Ooh, big window. Alright, but I can't open it. So I did make the gun. And if you press R... Structure variant mode. Oh, and I picked it up. Yeah, this is a quick pickup tool. At least it was just then, but not anymore. How does it work? Let's see. Let's put these back. Press T or left trigger to cycle variant. I just copied it. Who's whistling? Was that me whistling? Oh, that was me whistling T. Okay. I'm not understanding quite what's going on here. Can I put this away? Q doesn't put it away. Can I just have to go to something else? Okay. I don't think that's in there anymore. Now it's in. Alright, left trigger. Oh, variant. Okay. Okay. So we got those. Okay, those are the two variants for the Windows. Alright, that's kind of neat. There doesn't seem to be a variant for the walls. No, I haven't played with it much at all either. Let's see, let's put these down. Alright, left trigger to cycle variant. Alright. Already there's this awkwardness here. If you have the gun out, you don't seem to be able to place the piece. So, let's put this back to, oh, there's a glass settings mode. Pickup mode? Can you put it away? Alright. Yeah, it seems like you have to pick something else to get rid of it. That's kind of weird. Alright, well, let's put that down. Alright, do we have ours here? Oh, was that another angle? Oh, look at that. We got more angles. Okay. That's cool. Alright, let's get that weird gun out again. Can I press 8 again? I think I tried, but we'll try it again. And then when you're selecting that, it picks the piece up. Alright, let's see. Let's put the gun away. Okay, that did put it away, pressing 8. And we'll put this down. It's still R. Choose the variant. It's in pickup mode. Okay, medium and thin. Okay. That's a pretty crappy looking pillar there. Let's compare that versus the vanilla one. The vanilla one, you cycle with R when you put it down. So the thin is thinner. I guess it's kind of equally crappy. Let's see, let's grab a couple more of these. What's up, Arahli? How are you? So you get those two with the vanilla. And then with the ASR, that one, get the gun out. click on it. So we'll do default, or actually, yeah, default, medium, and thin. And I think you can copy that and apply it to others. So the default looks the same. The medium's a little thinner. And the thin is thin, but not as thin as vanilla. It looks like a mud-smeared stick. It does. It doesn't. Yeah, you have to press 8 again, or whatever number you have it on your hotbar to put it down. Okay. But the thing that I wanted it for, I've already used, and that was these. Okay, let's go back to pickup mode. These. I had used a ramp here, and the problem with a ramp and filling in the wall is vanilla. The piece actually goes like that high, the slope wall. But I was able to make these shallow slope walls with this. Now I better put this gun away, or else I'm gonna pick something up while I'm trying to put this down. Alright, so there's a little getting used to the gun. It's a little awkward. But yeah, I got a nice clean finish on that now. We've got some windows for Adobe, which is pretty nice. We did have the ones with Bob's tails, tall tails. So that's pretty similar, but that only works on the little ones. It didn't work on the doors. So that working on the door frames is a whole new thing. The only thing is, they're not door frames anymore. They're windows. Which is fine. Which is fine. I can live with that. Alright, well, then let's work on this. With that knowledge. And I'm sure there's more things to learn. So these work on theirs, and it seems to work on the vanilla. Okay. So I want to build up this platform and make it taller than the industrial forge. I went and did 2 big metal runs, by the way, which doesn't look like that much in the end, but we got metal. But yeah, we're transitioning this to be our whole main crafting, storage, industrial area. Oh, by the way, some anonymous person left me a gift. Little present for your building. And they left us some clay and some metal and some propellant and a vault. Thank you very much. Totally appreciate that, whoever you are. Does the variant gun cycle vanilla parts? Good question. Let's find out. First, let me just put this metal down somewhere. So I've got the forge position so you can either go directly from the forge either to the fabricator or to a smithy. So we'll start that. I will put one of these down somewhere. Maybe add another one here. This one's just my building parts so far. Let's see, let's put the regular pillar down. Alright, that's a vanilla pillar. And then we'll pull the gun out. We'll put it on structure variant mode. No, it does not. So it only works on the ASI parts. There is an ASR equivalent apparently for every vanilla structure, which is fine. The only downside of that, I think, is that if the mod ever fails and your building is made all out of those parts, then I mean, it's just like when we did S Plus, right? And you had all S Plus parts. Right. You know, if you ever lost S Plus, you lost your whole building. So we are now locked into this mod. Someone found a Phoenix but didn't get it before the heat wave. Did you have to get it during the heat wave? Did they disappear after that? Yeah, so thanks to whoever left that. Oh, you're following me now because of that pressing T thing. That in there. Door variants. Yeah, let's check it out. So we'll go back to Adobe. By the way, Arahli, I don't know if you're here in the beginning, but we're going to need to raise the engrams again. Learning all the ASR stuff, I'm down to double digits. So let's go into Adobe and the door. They've got it's Behemoth Gate. Is that the door? There we go. Doors and windows. Let's check those out. So doors. So they have doors and windows and windows. Hey, crazy mom. Welcome in. Poop. We have poop. Alright, so let's do a double. And let's do a regular. Maybe do the third. Boop. Yeah. Because with the addition of the mod, we're using them all up. Alright, so we're going to just put those down. And then let's get the gun out. Make sure we're on structure variant mode. I'm not seeing any. Honestly. You're still on that? Yeah. We're on structure variant mode. So no variants on the doors. Boop, boop. Alright, so be it. What we do have, though, is we can do auto open. No. I think it's on. Yeah. Probably more variants than the non-Adobe. Yeah. Very likely. The problem is we cannot build with anything but Adobe. So they're irrelevant on this map. But they very well may be. Yeah, so we got auto opening. Here's a question. Can we put an ASR door on a vanilla frame? Yeah. But, I mean, the reason we put this one here and not the rustic structures is because rustic doesn't have Adobe. And you have to build an Adobe here. Unless you want to roast. So we want just regular dino gate. 2x3 gate. Oh, is that new? Let's see. Gate. 2x3. I think that's the regular dino, right? ASR. Stone. Let's see. Oops. Pick up. 2x3. Indeed. Yeah, now they're auto opening. I dig it. I want these to go always out. Yeah, metal will kill. Yeah, you could have something else on the outside. For sure. But right here, it's pretty mellow. I don't need to bother. Can we put Bob skins on the ASR? Let's find out. Oh, by the way, I finally made some dyes. If you noticed, I am purple. Oh yeah, looks like we can. So Bob skins will go on the ASR. Nice. I actually like the Adobe better for that one, but it's doable. Maybe we'll leave the wood doors. Sure. Adobe doesn't really make sense for moving parts. Let's see, let's pick you up. And pick you up. The only downside of this is when you don't want the door to open. So we put that. And we put, oh, did I put the same one back on? Whoops. I want the ASR door and window, and I'll need to make another one apparently. Door. Oops. Doot. What? You can swap out the other doors without penalty. I have wood doors in my house as long as the rest is clay. Hey, Killjoy. Is that true? Well, that's cool. Let's check out another kind of door then. There's the stone ones. There's the greenhouse ones. There's the metal ones. Is there a metal glass door? No. Doesn't look like it. Hey, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate that. When Arahli and I have been trying to figure out a pole mod, it doesn't seem to be a perfect option. But we could definitely use it. Not against it, we're just trying to figure out which one. So let's make a stone one, maybe. There's a stone door. I got the regular ASR doors. So let's put an ASR here. Just cause. And put the skin on it. So I've been using the jailhouse doors to have kind of an open look. It does kind of make it feel like we're in jail, but look, we're not. It opens. Let's make this always open outward too. Hey, why'd you do that? Huh. That's not working. Always in. Always out. Oh, they think out is different, maybe? Whatever. Let's go to pick up. I like that it highlights what you're going to pick up. That's pretty cool. Okay, but we got to remember to put it away before we try to place a piece. And we made the... I thought we made the stone doors. Did we not pick them up? I think I need to go back to Adobe here. Boop. And yeah, why aren't you going always out? So it does not obey that. Sadly. Unless it's saying that that's the next option. Let's try those. Look at you, messed up thing. Yeah, so before we commit, we're just seeing what our options are here. We got a piggy wiggy in there too. Get out of there, piggy. I really wish that the train could kill things. We could just roll back and forth and smush it. But we cannot. There we go. Okay, so this is just the regular stone door, stone reinforced. Do we have variants for this? Go to structure variant mode. Nope. So there does not seem to be variants on the doors. Yeah, PvP, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so the biggest thing we discovered was the new windows, the different angles, and I guess that's mostly it. We'll figure out what else is available as we go along. But pretty bare bones mod, which is why we liked it, to tell you the truth. Alright, so let's build this up. I want to put a gate here. I'm debating whether I want this platform to be a little wider. I'm trying to figure out what's going to happen in this space here. The roof above is definitely going to go all the way to the cliff. Do we leave this as just a little raw dirt space, or do I want to put something there? And new snap points. Yeah, and stackable foundations, I think. Why don't we just scooch this out a little bit? I'm going to go ahead and use these because I have them. So we're going to need a gate here. It's probably going to need to be a behemoth gate, actually. Did I make one of those? I did. Because we're going to want Rexes and stuff to be able to come in and out. That's so freaking huge. I wish ASR came with the variable size gates, man. That's redonkulous. Really? Although if I use theirs, it's like half the platform. God. ARK. What are you doing? If we use theirs, we could build on top of it. It would actually create a support. Do we just not put a gate here? You check the other side's gates? Yeah, let's look. Open outward. So what do we got for gates? So let's go Adobe gate. Seems like there's just the two. There's the 2x3 and there's the behemoth. Maybe there's some variation on the behemoth. Pretty sure that's all we get. ASR. Yeah, I learned everything. I think the one difference in these is that you can build on top of them. Oh my god. We may just put the gate over there and leave this gateless, I think. Because that's goofy. Totally goofy. ARK always was missing the medium-sized gate. And so many mods offered that. Oop, I picked it up. So that's the mistake we already learned not to make. ASR 8 structure variants. There are none. Are there any variants on the gate itself? Okay, gotta put this away. Put it back out. No. But we could build on top of it, right? So if we wanted to put some ceilings or some walls, So I guess the gateway is the snappable points, not the gate itself, which makes sense. That's cool. You can avoid behemoths where you can. Yeah, they're just so goofy. Alright, let's pick that up. I know, they got concern for me. Alright, so we'll just have the regular... I think a Rex can go through a 3x. We'll put a gate down here somewhere. And there's going to be one... could put it here. There's even more of a pinch point right here. But things do spawn in this area. Oh, we also haven't tested about the trains going through the gates. And the auto-open gates actually might be clutch for this. I gotta bust that rock, but let's see if this will just place. We'll use the ASR. Yeah. I'm gonna place foundations and get that more straight, but just testing. The ASR gate. It's auto open. Let's go see. If the train will go through that. Oh, stupid pig, get out of here. No. At least not in that direction. So we'll have to get out and open it. Pig, you gotta go. Where you at? He ain't even mad. Maybe. Oop, let's go to car number 5. Pig? Where did you go? Oh, he made it all the way over there. Okay. It didn't bug out the train hitting the gate, at least. You know what? Let's open it and see if it goes through. And we'll see if the auto opening works from the other direction. So... that's going to be a problem. We want auto open only. Or I guess auto close only. No. We want auto open and close. Auto. There's no auto open only. Alright, switch to manual. So be it. I gotta grab some food. Alright, so much for auto on the trainways. These guys are a mess, but I'm gonna ignore it for a moment. That's nice. I wish it obeyed the out only. So yeah, this mod's imperfect. That's some nice options. Alright, let's see if the train will go through that. Hey! Alright, let's see if the auto open works coming in. So let's do, that should be auto open and close, right? No. Is that not switching? Auto close only. We want auto open and close. How do we switch it? Thanks, sweetie. It's got a ways to go. Maybe we just pick it up? Reset it that way? Okay, that's doing the auto again. Nope. No worky. Open! Alright, that ain't happening. Hey, hey, hey. Let me off the train. There we go. He's trying to tame a phoenix? Nice. Alright, so this will be manual only. I gotta replace it better. That was just a test. Oop, I want to go the other way. The cow catcher is supposed to go right there. Okay. Alright, those are the tests. So yeah, we're not going to put a dino gate in here, or at least a behemoth one. Rexes have to be able to go through. And that behemoth gate would just dominate half the structure. Run over a jerboa. Oh, it didn't hurt it. And sadly. Sadly, we didn't squish the jerboa. I wish it squished jerboas. Not that everything is jerboas, but they took away any deadliness from the train. It just stops when it hits things. Or phases through them. It is not an implement of destruction. Boring. I know. Right? Yeah, you feel me on that. Terror bird. So we are getting some bad things spawning in here. I'm hoping as we build, the spawns will decrease, but you know what? These guys can handle it. We just always have to have some guards. Gives them something to do, and then makes me have to put them back where they go. All the time. Alright, so if we leave this open for a gate, let's go ahead. I already made a bunch of these in vanilla style. Let's just put back So not so heavy. We are going to make this a wee bit bigger. So I think I'll just pull it out that much more worth. And that'll round it out a little bit. Oh, you killed some wolves and pigs here earlier? Thank you. Helping us with a little wild animal control. Looks like that's going to blend just right into the ground. That's cool. Boop. Do a little weed whacking. Let's give it a foundation underneath. Now I need water. Yeah, we're just doing stone foundations. Let's grab those. I want to use the... Oh, what's the matter? Let me go. Let me go. I want to use the square foundations because that might help when I extend the ceilings over the top. You got any snappy places for them? It's going somewhere there. Right, let's take these off. Are we on the pole? We're not. Let's do pickup mode. Alright, this is where this mod shines. Stuff like that happens way easier. No handcuffing people to the track, right? Boring. I don't snap to the pillars. I do snap to those. Is that too tall? It's probably too tall, huh? If I did something like that and put the Adobe foundations there. Yeah, just a little too tall. Yeah, because I'm going to have to extend the ceiling all the way over the top. So if I get a few foundations here, I might get that extendo thing trick. Well, I thought foundations snap to pillars, but I guess they don't. You got that point. I don't know if I want that point. It's also off-center, off-grid with those other ones. I mean, I could use a whole bunch of the half walls. Like if I did that. Probably need to put a... Probably won't snap yet. Oh, it will. Okay, so we can do that. I got the pillars, but I just want some regular foundations down here. Just for a little foundational integrity. Okay, and then I guess we'll have to half wall up. Which I need to make more of those then. We could do it with stone. Do I got them in stone? I I got some. We need more. Alright, gotta remember not to press E. Stone. Quarter. I don't need 100. Hopefully the half wall or the quarter wall counts as a real foundational connection. It took me like, what was it? I didn't count how many it took me to go across. I think 50 will do it. Let's try that. Heavy. Heavy. Got a new weight bird named Heavy. I'm gonna show you guys later. Almost named it Heavy Metal. Let's see. You know, one way we can test this actually is we do that, and then we pick the pillar up, and things don't fall down. That means it counted. That's been your problem, forgetting closing the door in your face? Yeah. When convenience becomes inconvenience. Alright, that should be enough to anchor it down there, and then I'm going to put these back. May I please? Yeah, there's a limit to the no collision with the terrain. So we'll figure out what happens back here later. That's just a little bit of extension. I need some more. To the size of the space, in case we want to put some storage along that wall or whatever. Keep emptying, and do I have any more? I don't. We need some more walls. Stone wall. Let's craft, I don't know. Let's craft 24. That was my game losing focus. I don't know why it does that. It's particularly bad when I'm in a fight or something like that. Alright. Didn't really need 2 rows of walls, but I wanted to create that foundation connection on the regular square grid. Not here on these guys. Because the triangles can work a little differently sometimes. It's fine. Okay. That done. Oh, let's go ahead and put that in there. Drop the berries, the betties. Okay, so we're going to use these super big walls. And now, because we have windows too, I'm going to alternate it with some regular walls and windows. Let's start with that. Can I carry all that? Just barely. Let's put some of those back. Okay, so We'll do some sort of pattern, like maybe every 2 there'll be a window. Do we have the... yeah, that's fine. Let's get one down. Maybe it's easier to put these other walls in. Let's see. Do I want to put actual doors going through? Maybe. How about we do these as fakies? Keep missing it. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So then we go 1, 2. Right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think I'm getting this right. A very high chance I'm getting it wrong. Let's go ahead and verify. So now with those down, it's much easier to place these. Big old back wall. Perfect. Okay, and then these, maybe we'll put 2 big windows, basically. Nope. Undo. Let's get this one up. Let a little light into this back area, depending on what we're going to do with it. And suddenly we have a ginormous wall. And no more doors, or excuse me, walls. Okay, and then, yeah, we got a little way in here. And then we can close it off again. So this would be... let's put at least 1 of those. We could reduce this by 1. I do want a window. I want to leave at least 3 by, because I'm pretty sure that's what a Rex can walk through. We'll check it. That means one of these could go. This is a fakie, right? Yep. And we need a couple more stone. I don't really like leaving it completely open, but I'm not sure what to do. Because I wanted a Rex to be able to come through. Yeah, to be able to pass through this stuff like that. That works. So maybe if we keep building it out beyond that, it'll count as shelter. We'll find out. Eventually we'll get enough crap in here. I did it again. That it will all count as shelter. Alright, let's make a bunch of those Adobe windows because they're cool. Don't need 31. But that's a nice option. Being able to turn the door frames into windows. I dig that. Yeah, notice we can make the ASR Adobe parts in a bench, so I don't have to encumber myself. I don't know. Maybe we'll eventually use that many, so we'll just leave it. So I do like my windows. Should we leave it fully open? Or should we do the bars in the windows? I need some more. How tall is he? Yeah, we gotta leave it open 4. You could potentially clip through 3 high. But that would take away from the realism. And I gotta figure out how it's gonna work over here too. Probably got a little way up here. I gotta make some sort of pillar system in the front. And then we can start these there. Put a window in between. I was wondering if we do something like every so often. Oh, I saw it. Have one of these going all the way up and put pillars on both sides of it. Do that on kind of an interval. Maybe put some slope walls to create angles like they're supporting the front. I don't want to do too much because I don't want to block the access to the carts. I could go try to put them in the spaces in between the carts. Depending on how exact I can get with the train parking. I may need to put more foundations underneath to really be able to span that ceiling. Alright. So let me see. We needed to finish off with let's just grab those. Need some more of those. There's some more that just got made. Yeah, so that doesn't make a lick of difference with these. I guess that must be a known bug. You could disable the door sound. I actually don't mind it. Okay. Alright, so for the stone... Drink some water. I want to put a little bit here. That one actually could be another fakie. Secret. Shh, the secret. And then we need to cover that up. I need a sloped. Just want to keep critters from going under there. And I wanted to cap off the end of this one better. We need the quarter walls. This is fine, but it was bothering me a little bit. Should be able to take these out, right? And then it's down there. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I don't think we need to do it the whole way, especially since this is another secret door. A little bit of stone we needed down here. Need a few slope stone. Don't know that we have. Let's just make those real quick while I'm thinking about it. Stone. 1, 2, 3, I think we needed. A few extra in case I'm forgetting them, and I think they're all just standard angle. They're stairs, not ramps. There it is. Just keeping terror birds and things from being able to get under there. This one's probably fine. Need superheats. You are a superheat lie. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's start covering the top. So we're going to need to do a bunch of ceilings. Oh, bunch. Did I put all the... Oh, I didn't put all the windows in yet. Oh, those are the ASR. Okay, I don't think it matters. For this. Okay. And let's just figure out that system real quick. We may need to come from both sides. So, still got these. We got a bunch of pillars. We do. And Adobe slope walls. We got those too. And I'm too heavy. Okay, put those away, put those away. Put some of those away. Oh gosh. Alright, now I can move. Barely. Alright, so let's figure out this pattern. If I use them here, that's... we skip 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go on the 5th. I'll make it a little hard to dismount here. Maybe this one should be a door instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. Alright, we'll grab regular walls for this one. And then we put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. On 5. Where'd that go? Go to car number 5. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes on this one. I did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes on this one. Okay, and then I was thinking what would happen with these is to give the real feeling of support. We'd put probably a studio disconnected and reconnected, but hopefully we're good. And then some sloped slope walls. I wonder how high we want to go. Do we want to go like that? And if so, we may want to just make the pillars go like that. Can I get this to come out the other way? Maybe once I have ceilings up there. Alright, can I carry 4 of those? So just here where you get off the train, I wanted to make it like that. And then they can be regular. The vid jumped a bit, but it's good now. Cool. Let's grab a few more of those. So maybe we do something like that. So it gives that real feeling of support. Oh, and that will actually hook up just right, huh? Yeah, that's kind of perfect. It's very angular. That's okay. Now is when we can put this thing to use. What if we did that? And instead we gotta put that away. Did that. I like that better. And then we probably just could have the pillars going all the way up. Can also alright, the vanilla we don't get the angle. Okay, so this is where the ASR really comes in. I forgot that. This we get 3 angles. Oh, we need the pillars on the bottom first. Not you, but you. So do you think we should go up or across? I think the angle is kind of cool. Like that. Yeah, let's do it like that. That can go, that can go. And then we can just use the regular vanilla right there. Yeah, little arches. That's fine. Kind of keeps you from walking off the middle of the tracks too, getting stuck down there. And once we get all this done, we'll span the gap. Alright, so a little bit more vanilla and a lot more ASR. So we're gonna need enough ASR pillars. Wicked cool, says Robert. Awesome. Glad you like it. Pillar. Let's start with, I don't know, 24. And then we got our needs. That guy's making me hungry. And I just ate. I had a nice sandwich. It's like ARK has a patch. Wonder what it is. Minor version. Fix for foliage respawning on top of structures when restarting servers. You may notice one rock remaining on the first boot, but later reboots will correct it. Okay, so that was a bug. This deployment patch should keep the most foliage from respawning, but we want to clear out any remaining rocks that appear over the next few days to prevent from structure item loss when we re-enable anti-mesh destruction. Whatever that means. Fix for losing items when ascending on Scorched Earth map. Fixed an exploit. Fixed losing items when ascending on Scorched Earth and downloading on the same server. Fixed various Scorched Earth foliage respawning through structures on server restart. Okay. We had noticed that, and I didn't know what was up with it. Hey, it looks like Arahli is doing something very similar over on his channel. He's doing barn raising. Nice. Okay. So... what did we just make? We made a bunch of those. Can we move? Just barely. Okay, we got some sun, so I can probably gamma down now. Let's do a gamma 2.5 maybe. Yeah. Slowly, slowly. We're going to go all the way across over to the middle platform at least. So we'll see how it handles that. Here, let's just do this thing. Problem is when I do that, I keep looking up above for it because programming. Why is that not one? Oh, those, okay. Those are the tall walls, got it. Alright, so that and that. And then the ASR ones. go out this way. Maybe it's easier if I put the slope walls first. So let's do that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. All right. Nearly there. Ew. I'm just realizing that these are actually going to be a half off from these. So I guess we'll start from up there. Or actually, no. That's right. We just have to put the triangular ceilings first. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. Okay, again, this is easier if I do this first. Gonna be a short one. No. Perfect. Well, I actually need some more over there. But, do I got any more walls? I don't. But let's use up the pillars we have just so we can lighten our load a little bit. So I'm still using vanillas where I can. I don't know why. Probably because I made them already. That's a pretty good reason. Okay. And then the ASRs. That one. Oh, it did cooperate. There we go. Yeah, might as well use them up. Okay, and let's grab some more walls. Do I have any more slopes? I do. Trying to keep my load light. That I love. It was worth it just for that. Saves me from having to grapple up there. Okay. And see the vanillas. Feeling solid. Where's my walls? I need some more. Using through them. I'm feeling pretty good about this design. It's like not super interesting, but you know, we're working around a train platform which creates a rectangle, which is not something I normally use, but I try to stay away from rectangles usually, but it's going to get way more chaotic once we go across. You loving the build so far? Awesome. Yeah, and once there's an actual train line that it hooks up to, it'd be even better. I might go for the hatched windows at some point so you can see them better. You can kind of tell there's a window, but it kind of looks like an open hole. I might add to it, but for now, let's roof it, because that will add a lot. And that's the pun in my title of taking it to the next level. Need those, and I'm gonna need more than that of these. I'm gonna need to get up here to do it. Give me a hand, Rex. It's feeling like a train station. I don't know where that other one went. All right, let's make some triangles. Stop trying to open the door. All right, so we will need the, what are they called? These. Let's make 50. Apparently the beehives tend to spawn inside the cliffs. Yeah, the T-Rex is a great scaffold. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Now that we started, I can probably just get up there. Kudos, I didn't pull the one underneath my feet. So we'll see about how well it spans. I'm hoping that foundation work underneath did that, and that wasn't enough. But while we're up here, let's just test if we're going to be able to span. Oh yeah, baby. We got this. And how far can it go? Probably just 3, right? Yeah. That is just over that platform. We'll decide if we need it to go. And then this is going to be a platform for building all kinds of craziness on top of. And how far back can we go? Probably another 3, right? Or just the 2. So this is counting as 1. Okay. Sweet. That was seamless. Probably didn't make enough ceilings because it's going to be a lot. But this is going to drastically change the feel on the platform. And then the big question is, do we get the house buff yet? With the openness of this thing. So we need about twice that. I'm so purple. I love it. Alright, do I got more in here? No house buff yet. Let's get more ceiling on here. Okay, we don't have more. Used all those. We got one more of those. I keep doing that. Okay, so we should have plenty of those. And now we need to make the ceiling. Let's just make 100. Finish these while those make. We could probably, if we fill this with foundations, these would span. Hurry up. So slow. Yeah, this is when we get into big quantities of items. Let's see, let's put those away. While we're waiting. Let's move this clay over. Oh, I already did. Probably make a little bit more. Turn on. Clay, and there's still more clay in here. So let's just take all the clay and take the risk of throwing it across the room. massive pickup. Throw it in there. That's got 300 slots too. That's awesome. And then how are we doing on wood? So we got a bunch of wood in here. And then Miss Chris had this full of wood too. It is a lot heavier than clay. She did a big wood gathering. Which might get us through the episode. We'll see. Okay. Alright, let's take these and use them. One of these days, I'll get used to that. I do like when I'm coloring, do the outline. We're gonna go all the way out here. Will it let us do this? Well. Gonna fill up again pretty soon. There's 26 more. I think we're going to need even more. Let's just go ahead and make another 100. I am blind. I'm not seeing it. There it is. Yeah, getting dark in there. We're going to need to put a lot more light. So nice to be able to craft out of a bench, though, and not my inventory. We just have to stand there and talk. Really test my ability to blab. Okay, we're just standing here crafting stuff for a while. How's you guys' days going? Hey, Father Jimbo. The game is updating. What's up, Miss Chris? I was just bragging on you. How much wood gathering you did. And I am putting it to use. I love to talk to you guys, but I feel a little weird about the pacing when I'm just standing there, that's all. We now got these automatic doors, Miss Chris. The only problem is I'm so used to not having automatic doors that I keep pressing on them anyway. Your day is pretty good and great? That is the right answer. Oh, you are so useful. Even when you're not gathering your heart out. But the gathering your heart out part is pretty cool too. Yeah, auto doors are awesome. I'm just gotten not used to them again. Yeah, look come. Alright, is it going to let us do... How much of this is it going to let us do? Because we don't have walls there. I'd like to leave that ramp open as possible. Let's see how this behaves. Alright, I'll let it go. Come on, Crafton, you're not keeping up with me. Can we make it across? Oh, buddy. Oh, Betty. Oh, yeah. Awesome. And we might just leave it like that. You got a house buff yet? It's ridiculous. Yeah, we may not get a house buff in here because of the openings. That's too bad. Dang it. We were hoping it would work because we've got the ceilings and the floors. But yeah, we're not getting a house buff. Sadness. Those are 4 wide. The 3 wide ones would be hard to figure out what to do. I wonder if we just put 2 Dino Gate frames in there. If it would think that that's enclosed. You like it, Miss Chris? Yeah, we're getting our train station Anasazi cliff dwellings. And then up on the top of it, we can just go crazy. With all kinds of eccentric building. Which maybe will help give us a house buff, having even more stuff on top of us. Don't know. So far, this doesn't count as shelter. It's an awful lot of pieces to not count as shelter. Yeah, our piece count just got crazy. Finish putting our gift away. Our lovely gift that somebody gave us. Some metal, some propellant, some clay. And we get this nice treasure box. Where do boxes go? So I'm gonna put one here. I don't know, I'll just put it there with the other one. Let's see, let's do this part first, then we'll do the back part. Oh, the missing window, thank you. It might. Good eye. It could. Very well could. Let's go see. It's really hard to tell what's missing. Last window top part. Oh, look at that. Maybe. Or maybe it's these big openings. I'm going to go ahead and... I think I'm going to... Let me see. So we're going to use the structure variant mode. Oh, I just picked that up. I'm going to do crossed. Now I can just click on those, right? So that will make it so we can see the windows a little bit better. I like the big open ones, but it's hard to tell they're there. That feels a little bit more train station-y. Another cool use of this tool. Yeah, we're pretty dark here. I'm going to put a lot more lighting in. I think it does have to be a door. I was hoping that since it's so broad... Oh, there's a house buff. And it's gone. We had one for a second. Sometimes it takes a second to show up. It was confused. It thought there was a house buff. Yeah, the problem I had, Miss Chris, is that for a Rex to come through, you need a behemoth gate, which is like that thing, which was like half the size of the back wall. So I thought, okay, he can't go through the other gate. Yeah, I really like the shallow roofs. It's definitely a good place for a gentler slope. I'm wondering... I don't know, not much we can do about the 3x3s. We can change them to 4x4s. What if we... It's these 2x3 gates, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make some of those. What did we just run out of? They use a lot of wood. These spaces, what if we put... Not you. My inventory key is remapped right next to my inventory key. What if we put... Nope. Nope. If we put these but didn't have a gateway in them... That count? As something? Definitely changes the look. Hunt, you're lurking. You in voice with Arahli? Cool. Oh my gosh, that's dark. Alright, gamma up. I put the weather to, what you call it, to, not the weather, the nighttime, to 3 times speed. Some more of those, probably not enough. When do we run out of wood? Alright, more wood. These use so much wood. I'm gonna need a few more of those gates. I don't like how they changed the look, but I'm just testing if it would count as a door. Probably not without a gate. I mean, we could put gates on them all. I think that went on the train car. That gets in the way. Oh. I'm seeing a house buff now. It comes and it goes. And how would we use those here? Disable snapping. And then, if we put them there, though, the Rex couldn't come in. That was the whole point of that. Ooh, someone's taming a phoenix. Well, that's doing it. So it gets confused. The house buff kind of comes in and out. Yeah, we probably need actual gateways on the gate frames. Let's make one more of those. I could put them further out too, like on the middle platform. And then it may not get as much in the way. You would blame the height, but you get it in your tower, which is 6 feet tall. Yeah, there is a height issue with it too. Let's see if we can look up the specifics. Let's see, ARK house buff. What makes a building get the house bonus? Wall, ceiling, and the floor within 6 tiles in any direction. Oh, if the height or enclosure of the room is more than 3 walls high, you will lose the house buff. Oh, boo. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the 4 high thing. We could just double that height. Let's pick up the gateways. I don't like them. They don't seem to be doing the trick. What I'm going to try to do is put them on the platform over there. And plus that will give some seeming support to the overhang. Problem is that is not exactly on the grid. Maybe we can snap it to the ceilings versus the ground. These are the ASR ones, right? They are. They're supposed to have snaps on top, but normally, yeah, you couldn't do it this way. I think things have to be on the same grid to count. Maybe not. Maybe if I build down a little bit with those. We got some ceilings. Excuse me, walls. Just give me the pocket fire. Belly fire. Will they snap to those? What am I doing? Wrong button. That button. Yeah. I don't know that we can. Is there a max train length? Well, just the straightforward max length. Why does that reach the top, but that doesn't? I think these are the same height. Yeah, default is 5. Now you can add 5, detach, add more, and then recouple. And that works. Why doesn't that reach? It's almost right. Those two platforms are the same height, I thought. Oh, that just goes straight across. It's confusing. Yeah, so the TPing is set for the 5. I don't know what it would do if you had more. Be cool if there was a snap in the center of these, but I don't think we get that. I mean, we could probably just build up from those. And that would be close enough. It's very close. But will this even help? I don't know. I mean, it's more structures. So maybe. If nothing else, it gives some semblance of support. Yeah, looks to be about pillar's width, but I thought they were 2 by 3. And this is 3, and that should be 3. Alright, whatever. What should we fill in with? Should we fill in with full walls, or pillars, or quarters? We got some quarters. Yeah, we'll need more, but let's just see if that's what we want to use. Don't really need a pillar because it's on top. Oh, it's actually... Oh, it's... Alright, we're back one. I see. So that's as far as that went out. Yeah, it's distance. Just figured that out. So let's try these instead. Roof paces might cut through, or I was thinking we could, see if I can get up here. I can use that overhang right there. It's kind of far, huh? Oh, look at that. Now, I know the behemoth gates have snaps. Oh yeah, these two too. Nice. Or we could angle up from these with roofs. That's not terrible. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm getting more house buff now. Already got one for a minute. That's fine, right? Adds more structure to the whole thing. Alright, let's keep up with that. What do I got? I got walls. I mean, the more structure, the better, right? Just to confuse the game that we're actually inside something. And that's about as far as we can go. We lose our center platform there. And then we need some more of the little quarters. You catching those tumbleweeds and they look like spiders? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the cliff overhang should count, but that's not how the game works. Alright, so we need quarter. Don't need 100. Let's craft. We do use a lot of these. Let's make 50. Slept in and was streaming early. Yeah, Tuesdays I've been trying to. Can you use the jail bar skin for the Dino Gate doors? Probably. What's up, Bo-Ray? Probably. I mean, we'll lose some of the view like that. I definitely wanted to keep some of the view. This area here is where we need the house buff the most. And right now, it's confusedly giving it to me some of the time. When I move, actually it stops. And then it goes away. We get it some of the time. The game's like, I don't know, I'm confused. We could try the gates with the bars. It might be a little silly. It could give more. How many... Let's see, let's count how many gates we have. I mean, we could put one a little further up if we needed to, but right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count from back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Warlord, what's up? Try the windows in the gates? Well, except then it defeats the purpose, because this middle platform is meant to reach the train when it's over here. So you can, if you've got a different set of cars, custom cars or whatever going over here, and you can switch the locomotive back between them. I want to be able to access them. So at least with the bars, I could open them. Yeah, there's 2 tracks. Gateway, the 2x3, right? We needed 10 of those. Now there is not foundations on the floor that whole way. Maybe if we had spanned foundations under the ground? I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't have the house buff in there, but it would be nice. I've got my fortitude high enough now with our 3 times buff that I'm surviving all right. Let's just take all that down while the rest of things craft. Let's finish that. I'm amazed I can reach that. Snapping on the top of gates, another great feature. there's those. Alright, let's do this and see how we feel. Should I try to get one more gate on? Well, that's wood. How did I end up with a wood one? Oop. Gets very confused about that. Doesn't really recognize the quarter ceilings. Flip? No. Maybe we need to put something here. I mean, I could disable the snapping. And then build in here. This maybe we'll do double door here. With the same kind of bars. Move this over to match it. Is this like the New York train station? Exactly. You love the train mode? Yeah, I'm definitely playing with the train mode. I mean, I got to, right? That's about right, right? Not quite straight. I get it. I'd say I nailed it. We'll need one more gate though. So that's 11. Boop. I'll have to change these to manual. Put that. Oh, we cannot. Oh, sadness. That will not do. You can make them wood. No, I don't want to cut off that view. Alright, well, that was a good try. I guess I should have tested with one first. I'd rather have the view than the house buff. I mean, we could go all the way to the other side of that track and then close it off with windows. Grinder time. Oh, we'll use them eventually, probably. We do have a grinder. I'm not going to throw them in just yet. Alright. We're not out of mats yet. Ew. Now you can see how imperfect this is. We're gonna have to fix that. Oculus Reaper, what's going on? Doing well, man. Just playing, getting our base going a little bigger here. trying to enclose the train station, just trying to work with the ARK mechanics, seeing if we can leave this sort of open but still count as an enclosed base. Struggling with that a little bit. You just go all the way across, right? So I think these are actually snapping to the ceilings. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, let's get this better. Maybe do it from here. That looks pretty good. I think I can live with that. As long as the train can go past it. Oopsie. Still a little imperfect. How am I liking the train? I dig it. I mean, right now it's just here in my base. We haven't done the line it's going to connect to. But I do love it. I love it so. Yes, I do. I just realized I never even got in chat. Jump down there. Not that this is that fun to be in chat about. Yeah, we gotta fix that still. Or maybe just leave it. Eh. Try again. While I starve. Pushes forward a little bit when I press it. Yeah, I know I need a drink. I'm just doing my business. My guy is not a professional. You're in the middle of a careful placement. You know, you got to take your lunch hour at your designated time. All right, let's start a little further back because it's pressed forward. And how about that? I think that's better. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get it. I should probably put something on top of it if we want it to not look out of place. I don't know. Can we? So you cannot actually place on those. Interesting. Or maybe because it's not on the ground? We could do a little fancy thing like... Will the gate be in the way of the train? Probably not. But we should verify that. So if we go forward, and we'll do the little glitchy flip. That's fine. I gotta put the little archway coming in. We gotta place this gate better. I mean, it looks like there is a snap on top of the gate, but because it's sitting on kind of those off-grid on those ceilings. Get them lined up just right. There we go. So the gate is not in the way of the train. That's a good thing. And then I was just going to build a little box here. Kind of feel like this is not floating. Then here I can put an actual locking myself in. Boop. How's that? I think it's better than it just sitting there. I don't know. Maybe the gate needs to go. We'll leave it like that for now. And without the bars, I don't know if that double doorway is the right thing. You could just put walls there, honestly. Let's do that. Something like that. Should we do the double doorway on the bottom again? Like that. Then yeah, maybe. It's imperfect, but hey. Alright, need a couple of those. Some walls, maybe probably more than that. Do we got any pillars left? We do. We got any ASR pillars left? We do. That one we could probably leave alone, but I was thinking that this one could use a little structure. Like that. Maybe it doesn't even need the pillars. Well, they don't hurt. Yeah. Is there a way to rotate floors that you have seen when you're snapping it? Probably. It's usually the E key. Oh, do I have a different pattern going on here? I do. Oh, God. Why'd you make me see that? Although it's pretty consistent. I just changed that one row, it'd probably be fine. In fact, it's consistent enough, I can totally live with that. Oh, you know what? I don't have any right there. fill that in. Don't tell me these things. I'm wondering, we should extend the triangle ceilings all the way to there? Maybe. Eventually, we're probably going to want this to go all the way across. But it can be a work in progress. There's the quarters. There's the quarters. Oh yeah, we're going to bring this out too. I'm just going to trust they're all going the same way, because I can't see the underneaths. Hey, when you're placing from the top, there's just no way to see it. It usually aligns the same as the preceding piece. Did you find the right triangle wall for those ramps? I did. Yeah, the slope wall. That was very satisfying. Look at that. It's perfect. That was from the mod. How does it react now? You get a house buff? I'm not seeing a house buff. So sad. No house buff for you. I'm curious if we made the area over the crafting area. We lowered the ceiling 1. Just in this area. If that would help. But probably not with this big thing here. And without like floors and foundations right here. I mean, we could foundation all the way under the tracks, maybe? Anyway, let's take a look at what we got so far. Well, let's pull out the new bird. I got fish, but in here we got heavy. I did just a little bit of breeding. This one's got 56 in weight. And so it was almost at 4,000 weight right now. Yeah, the sandstorm will still show inside your house. Even when you got a full house. But if you look, it goes from a green sandstorm to a red sandstorm, or vice versa. And so the green sandstorm lets you know that there's a sandstorm outside, but you're inside. It's kind of okay. It's going to get a whole bunch of little buildings on top of it. So that's going to take care of that roof. I'm mostly okay with this as a foundation. The only thing I don't like is this ceiling just sticking out like this. So we might need to do something about that. Yeah. I don't think I want to build all the way over the next track yet. We probably could just put a ring of walls around that. Yeah, but you can tell if you recover stamina or not. If you start recovering stamina, you're good. Yeah, the tumbleweeds don't care. Tumbleweeds don't care. So let's see. Let's get... we need walls. Stab it. Going through all that nice wood that Miss Chris left us. Gonna use it all. Next sandstorm I can demonstrate in here what I mean with Hex. Oop, give me those back. I mean, there doesn't necessarily need to be that over the train, but... Alright, that gives it a little bit more structure. A pillar would be nice, but that'd be cutting it kind of close. Oh yeah, I figure you do, Hex. I was just wondering if you understood about the green sandstorm versus the red sandstorm. What if we did... one of these. Some of those. What's up, Joe? How are you? What about like that? And then... how do we feel about that? If we had some pillars coming over, maybe? I mean, we could have one right next to the track. It just feels like it's a little close. We don't want you anymore. No, 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 not the track. Pillar. I feel like that's going to encroach on the track a little bit. If we did... that's all I got. Let's just see with this one. Yeah, that's pretty close. They'll probably let us do it. Not bad having a no sleep moment that I get once in a week or so. I get that all the time. I mean, we can thicken it up there. Make it seem more reasonable. Yeah, let's go for the outside one. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm building this station around my track that is going to be our base. And I was trying to see if we can get the house buff while still leaving stuff open. So far, it's only very inconsistent. Yeah, I've had insomnia my whole life. I'll do something like that. And there was a long one there too, wasn't there? Then we need one more. Actually, let's angle that again. Oop. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Yeah, kind of almost wants pillars all the way across the top, but I think I'll leave it like that for now. That kind of solves the issue of that hanging ceiling. Now that's a little weird. Let's get rid of that. Boop, boop. And maybe that one? Then we gotta take that one. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we go for a little ride. I could have done the little flippy flip, but hey. Gateways kind of mess with your point of view a little bit. There we go. The carts at their little spots that be accessed. See, there's a house buff. It's really inconsistent. You like it? Yeah. That's bothering me a little bit. Of course it is. Oh, stop it, monkey brain. I need a quarter size triangle for that. I mean, I guess it's basically whether I want to look good out here or in there. It's probably better in there. Alright, let's put this back. Does the one handle it? That's better. That's a lot better. Leave it like that. Alright, well, let me see. There's a lot of different things we can do from here. The next main thing coming is all the building that's going to happen up here. And this is going to be pretty helter-skelter. I think I do want it to go all the way back. I need a large stone gargoyle. I do. I really do. So bringing that across probably means filling in under here. So let's make some of those new stackable foundations. Now these guys. 100. I don't know that we need 100. Let's start with 50. We might. And I got some more wood in here. But we are going to need to get more wood. Our clay's getting low too. We're getting there, but we've done a lot of crafting for this tonight. Alright, while those are going, let's figure out what we're doing here. I do have a bunch of the regular Adobe ones. Let's pull those out too. But I think we're going to need the stackable for this. Do one of these a fake door? Oh, let's make it a fake door. I think that's our foundation there, right? Yeah, that. So that can still be stone to bring it out to here, because we got a adobe ceiling on top of that. Probably to match the above. We should make them triangles. I got some. Need a bit more. Can I get in here? Just barely. Okay, so we need more of those. And then basically we're just going to work foundations all the way back. And that should allow us to pull the ceiling all the way back to the cliff wall. Stones with these. Let's craft, I don't know, 24. And then we'll just do it all squares from there. That's Jay's new secret bedroom. Nah, she can build a legit one up top. The top is for all kinds of stuff. Although right now, Jay is not even in her little hot Jerboa jail. She is in a coffin all the way back here. Cannot complain about Jay taking up too much space. Alright, so the regular foundation would end up here. That's fine. You're gonna need to break. Oop. Can we go higher already? Or can we stay low? Stay low. Okay, but the end's there. We could do that, or there's also those half-size foundations. We could stack in with those. So these guys. Is that the half ones? Alright, they can only stack on themselves. I think that... Is that the half size? Adobe... Yeah, that's the half height. It also allows them to stack in here. The thing is, though, that height's not going to make it all the way across. So, I think what we'll do, I'll just use the regular at that height. I guess all the way back. I know we got some weed whacking to do. Oops. We did that too, then these could go away. One thing you learned recently about tumbleweeds is you can move them around your house, not your door, with the skin from the Frontier pack. How do you do it with a skin? I mean, I don't care about them. They don't bother me at all. But I'm just curious how you would do that. What's up, Full? Welcome in. Just hold up the pink thing before you place it on the wall. And you can push tumbleweeds with it. That is weird. Push them with the skin. Very weird. Too heavy. I actually want the sand. Can you go up these? Probably not. Push slow enough, you can push them through the wall. Luckily, in my OCD, I'm not OCD enough to care about the tumbleweeds. Oop. There's gonna be a lot of spaces in here, and I don't even know what half of them are gonna be for right now. We're gonna need a breeding room, but I kind of want the breeding room to be farther away because of the noise things make. Right now, my main goal is to get the top ceiling going all the way to the cliff. So we got a full surface up there, and that's going to be a whole nother base for building. Just built a new house on top of a cliff and somehow it gets tumbleweeds a lot more. I mean, the tumbleweeds are actually, I think, a cool feature. Plenty of stone in here already. And we need to go for some more cactus probably. That's all the cactus at the moment. Hey sweetie, you going to bed? Did you all ever get a phoenix? Good night. Yeah, I never really try too hard for Morellatops. If I have stone floors below, you don't get the house buff. If you're encased in Adobe, it should be fine. So the fact that I've got Adobe ceilings As long as the box you're in, I think, is Adobe, you're good. You know, you can put other materials outside of that. Should probably get rid of all these house parts if I'm going to be breaking stone with this guy. That auto closing kind of pinches his tail. How am I side riding that Doty? Good question. You don't have that glitch? That glitch is driving me crazy. Maybe it's a multiplayer only thing. You have to mount them just at the perfect angle to ride at the right angle. I hate it. And you're not getting that? Alright, those are pick-upable rocks. It's been driving us nuts. Quite honestly. Oh, here's a sandstorm. You have to get right from the back. Otherwise, in the other angle. And you get that. Hey, I'm getting the house buff here. Interesting. I went to green sandstorm. Now it's red sandstorm. Yeah, that glitch totally blows. Used to be you could just, wherever you could ride the dyno, it would put you back on right. Not anymore. So yeah. See, it still shows the sandstorm inside, but I recover my stamina, and the little sandstorm icon goes to green. So even though visually it's not totally absent, effectively it is, because I'm not slowed and I don't have the non-stamina recovery. As soon as I go out here, it goes to red. Yeah, it's all mounts full, not just Doties. I love side saddle on my RG. Only when I'm feeling effeminate. Alright, let's see how far we get with this. Let's see if it goes green here. And then it goes red. I'm hoping that if I continue going back. Let's use these up first. Can I do them here? Yeah, just barely. Not there though. It's funny, just in that spot. Alright, we'll stack the half highs there. Yeah, I'm at 4 walls, and I'm testing if that's going to work. Alright, yeah, so we can fill in with those. That's nice. Alright, so I have to redo those. We won't need those anymore. I suppose I don't need to do this all with foundations, but I'll need the triangles for those. Do I got any more? Yeah, I do. Oh, and these are not the stacky ones. Let's probably fill in with some of these. Oh no, we need the triangles again. What am I thinking? Have a barn over 5 miles high and ascended and get sandstorms in there. You get the green buff? Well, that's cool. Seems like a waste. We'll just fill in with ceilings for those little gaps. Alright, I need some more. Put them all away. Quarter. No. Those are regular. Oh, I used them all. Okay. I know, I'm getting the house buff out there. It's really weird. I mean, we're between a wall and a cliff. It's not a monkey-built barn, though. They'll have to commission me. We just needed like a dozen. And we need more foundations. It's probably too many foundations. Once we're done with these, I'll cancel. And do about half that. That's good. Let's do, I don't know, let's do 40. I'm trying to be conservative so I don't have to get more wood. Alright, we'll come back for the foundations. That could probably use a full ceiling. I like those pink flowers, but they're right in the way. We can put some in pots later. Unfortunately, this is not breakable stuff. And it's so wrong. We're going to have to build up over that, I think, at that spot. Make a little platform. So we'll figure that out in a minute. Maybe over this whole little bit right here. And we're building an upside down pyramid on ASC and we get sandstorms inside even though it wasn't 5 walls high. The slope ceilings were upside down. It didn't count them that way. Interesting. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I guess we gotta use full ones. That one will work. That one will work. Alright. Let's... Hey. Oh gosh. Stuck. Gotta remember the automatic. Got those. There's more coming. Let me through. Aw, thank you, Robert. Oop. Hey now. Where'd you go? I try. I certainly enjoy building. Even if I whinge a little bit about the parts that aren't working. Okay. Alright, a little bit more. And I'm gonna figure out what's gonna happen over here. Alright, you guys can go here. The ladies will be able to wear high heels now without breaking their ankles? Yeah, so will I. I'm looking forward to that. I'm probably gonna need more than that for this bit. The floaty rocks are super annoying. So far, I have covered them all. There was more than that. Alright, that's what I can do back here without going up to another level. Let's see how much that allows me to do, but first let's do something about this. Hey. It's my bad. I should just put it back to the manual ones, to tell you the truth. Alright, we've got that many. Probably need a little bit more. Let's do another, I don't know, 16? Is that going to be a good height? Probably. Not completely. Still got this. We could probably let that one be, right? It's not terrible. But we got to cover those floaty rocks. Whoop, hey, hey, hey. Can I stack one on there? I can't. I mean, that covers the worst offenders, I think. I'm trying to decide if it just should come all the way over there or not. Let's bring it out this corner. Can I put a delay on the auto door? There's a thing to set delay. Sometimes they'll go super tall and sometimes they won't. Say let's work with that. We'll leave a little bit of terrain back here. Those are kind of floaty, but whatever. Whatever. Can't fill in those. Let's ramp it all. Let's need some of them. Dump them. And we'll try these. Stairs it. Should we try to do this? Hey, that's not bad. These new ones seem to have much better collision. Which is probably on purpose. Actually, no, these are the old ones, aren't they? It's a crazy little ziggurat. I dig it. Again, I wish there were stairs for that, but hey. At least it closes it. Nice, and then let's close this up. What do we need? We need we need a slope wall. And probably a regular one. Yeah. Maybe do that with a quarter. Lovely. Yeah, I can work with that. I don't know how temporary this Jerboa jail is anymore. I don't think we need the sign anymore. It is what it is. It can move. Alright, now that I've done that, theoretically I can extend these ceilings now. So let's see how that goes. I'll need ceilings and the quarter ceilings. That's what we've got. I think we'll need more quarters. Actually, we did the quarters already. Alright, let's see how far we get with the ceilings. So this is all flat and boring right now, but what this is a surface for a bunch more stuff. Again, what we're going for is something like this. Boop. So, I mean, not exactly, but on top of imagine the train station is under here, and then we're going to build like a little bunch of rooms on top of it. We'll see how that works out, but this is the foundation for that. And what I'm hoping is that my roommates will feel confident in building, because it's open to being, whatever. And the more chaotic kind of the better.
I'll show you chaotic.
That's usually your job, man.
That's what I'm saying. I'll show you chaotic.
That's your skill. How'd your stream go?
Oh, it's good. I'm still streaming. I got to a point that I need to build a bunch more Adobe stuff, and I'm not gonna...
You're roboting out for me.
Am I?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It was fine for me.
I'm gonna disconnect from that.
Hey! Went all the way across. Nice. Let's see how far we can go this way. Over here, we could start angling up to match that. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll start one more over.
Alright, how's that for you, Monkey?
Much better.
Nice.
Right. Are you still streaming?
Yep. Yep, I just got to a point that the barn, to keep building the barn, I need a whole lot more Adobe, and I'm not going to make people watch that part for now. We got the basic outline done, so he's good. I'm going to come bother you at your train station.
You're still roboting, but I think I can mainly understand what you said, that you ran out of Adobe.
Yeah.
I wonder why you're roboting.
I don't know, it's not like that for you guys, Hunter, Joe? Or,
Nope.
Girls?
No? Let me restart my Discord. Be right back.
Making him restart his own. Hilarious.
That's more like it's just payback because he made you restart yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's not showing in my system icons.
Oh. Hey, a blueprint for Mastercraft fur cap. That's great. Let's get that real quick. Oh, it's disappearing in front of us. Oh no. Oh, goodbye.
Alright, I ended it in Task Manager. Sounds fine on the stream? That's even weirder.
Something up like that.
Alright, let's see how that works.
Oh, I just froze in game. Okay, we're good. How's it now, Monkey? Robot?
Still doing it for me, although the weird is my chat says that it's not doing it for them. Which is
interesting.
Even stranger.
Yeah. Let me just look and see if we've got...
Huh.
I can...
Yeah, it sounds like you're going like through a noise gate or something, but I don't have a gate on this.
Let me turn up our bit rate in here.
Huh. I'm glad you guys can hear it. It's not happening for Hunt though. When Hunt was talking.
I'm gonna switch our region too and see if that fixes anything.
Oh, that sounds better.
All right, I just switched us to the west and turned our bit rate up. Any better for you now? Still robot-y?
It's still doing it. It's
Okay.
less robot-y and more like just skipping bits.
Okay.
It's like a noise gate's too low. Let's see what I have my input as. Yeah, it's coming in through the chat.
I don't see anything else in here for us to mess with in the actual thing.
It's always
Certain parts of
something.
the desert fubble of freezing? Yeah, for sure.
As long as it's not happening for chat and I can get the gist of what you're saying, we're good.
I'll just spend my time going so it'll be really messed up for you.
I'm getting low on the Adobe, but I'm holding out still. I totally have been benefiting by Miss Chris's grinding. I did a lot too, but multiple people grinding helps a lot.
This is the base level looks good, man.
Yeah? What do you
Yeah,
think?
because you're gonna build up your little pieces and parts off the top of that for the different
Yeah,
heights
so
and
this
stuff,
will
right?
not be flat. This is just a surface to build on.
Yeah, that's great.
So it's going to be a base for a bunch of crazy stuff. And what I was just saying is I was really hoping that I can get my roommates to just go nuts up here too. So they can each build their like own individual thing. Hey, come here, Kate. Welcome. I really don't
sorry.
mind the tumbleweeds full. I think they're cute. I think it's a good addition, really.
Okay. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, it's gonna raise this up to kind of go with the thing down below. Totally making us subterranean, but we kind of were already.
Yeah.
So it's a subway station?
It is a subway station. I would
I
like to
am
order a
really
sub
looking
sandwich.
forward to when that train actually does something.
I like how these lights put like rings on your ceiling.
I was noticing that.
It's neat.
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, Phil. Just the occasional one. So these we can't fill in the corners because of the we don't have something that angle, but we do have we can put the right triangles in there, the less steep ones now. See how that goes.
That damn cat froze.
I'm totally failing on these automatic doors.
You keep pressing the button.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, you know what? There is shallow triangles. Shallow Adobe triangle roof and corner. Let's try those.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's got the shallow roof, so it has the angled corners for them. Neat.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Like the actual sloped walls. Is that what you're talking about?
The sloped corners
Yeah.
to match this. Because I'm using the ramps, not the... And I tried the slope wall bits. There's a triangle that you can fit on the side of ramps now.
Ooh, okay.
So let's try this. How's this go? I can get it to go that way. Oh, there it is.
Place just laying train track.
Neat. Oh yeah. It's the tiles, but it's the right angle. It's funny for the next icon I have for the for this variant.
Yeah.
It shows the battle eye.
That's funny.
That can't be right.
So you can't, like the ramps, you can't make them look like like the roofs too, or can you?
I could actually make them. These are the vanilla ramps, but you can make a less sloped ceiling.
Okay, with the ASR
or roof
stuff you can.
with ASR. So if I want it to be all tiles, I could,
Yeah.
which could be fine. Although I did want to make this as a place that you could get up to, do something on. Maybe just that corner I'll make tiled.
Oh yeah, there you go. Like if it's just like the two that are kind of touching it.
Yeah. I need one more set of ceilings there. It's nice building under this cliff hanging because I've been able to use it all day to grapple up to my build.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I do full.
Ouch.
I am getting low on my mats. We are going to hit a limit here.
Your resident mat gatherer is here.
Yay!
The resident mat gatherers.
Perfect timing.
Waiting to load in.
So the shallow. I think we needed, what, 4 of these?
About to say, Arahli, you can still go steal a lot of stuff from the convention mine.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's fine.
You need.
I'll get a whole bunch rocking and rolling between streams. I did want to kind of look at the tracks today, even though I didn't want to actually. I didn't want to grab any and lay them down. But have you actually been putting some down right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you see where I am on the map.
No, I'm coming that way now. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah, look at this. Okay.
What?
So this will be where the place is at. This is gonna be our western town will be down here. Job has been busy putting the tracks in.
Oh, nice. We'll have to go check that out.
It's the line coming up towards you, Monkey. That's being built right now.
What's that?
Make a line go.
The line coming towards you is what's being built.
Oh, nice. Dig it. I'll have to go on a little train ride. I'm gonna need more than that.
Nice. Actually, that's not too far away.
You call it a subway station because you have people coming in expecting a sub sandwich. They better
That's
not.
what
They
I'm
better not
going in for a
expect
sub.
sandwich.
You better make me a sandwich, Monkey. Alright, and then can this come up? Where's yours gonna have to come up? Off to the side here? Oh yeah, yours is over by this wall. Monkey, he's not too far away, my man. You could have a functional train today.
What?
It's possible.
Alright.
You might have to help a little bit, but...
I'm almost out of Adobe, so we're gonna have to go have a look.
Whose is this? Oh, this is where Karmic has his signs down? Okay. It's a good spot.
Yeah, Carmen's like my nearest neighbor, I think.
Yeah. It's not too far away.
He's right at the mouth of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dudley's your nearest neighbor.
We'll figure out what happens over there later. This has got to help with the house buff.
I don't know if we want to do some more supports underneath this lot or not, but I'm just doing the ones required so far.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
back
yeah.
through late. We can come back through
Yeah.
later, can't we?
For sure. Get the trunks made, and then we can kind of get the, we can get the pretty stuff done afterwards.
I'm just I brought it down low enough that when it was coming past, was it Ewok's base? It was technically on the ground, so we can build a station to it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
If he wants.
It's gonna be funny when he logs in next time, though.
Yeah, if he wants to move it across, it might be a little. Is that too close? Do you think, or was it all right?
Yeah, no, I mean it's probably fine. If that's an issue, we'll look at moving it up onto the ridge, to the right, and kind of taking it out that way.
There you go. That works. And we are pretty much there. I just gotta fill that in with some flat ceilings, and then we gotta build all this stuff up here. But
Yeah, those curves are a pain in the butt.
Why am I getting away with foundation supporting?
I do have some clay I made here.
There you go.
Miss Chris, this is the new crafting bench. I just kind of shoved it in here because I didn't know where else to put it for now.
Okay.
But these are the modded parts.
I haven't even looked at them yet.
Yeah, they offer some advantages. Like you get more angles for roofs and ramps and stuff. More like the slope walls that fit underneath them. And we got Adobe windows now.
I saw like stained glass windows or something.
There's the auto door, which is actually more a hindrance to me lately than once I get used to it, it's a good thing. Try again. Alright, hopefully this will join up just right up here. And then we'll go check out what's happening with the trains. Alright, so that needs support. That can go. Alright, so we'll have to figure out some support for that. Drop a pillar down somewhere. Maybe back there. There is just auto close. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's use these up. We'll put a pillar here and then we'll move it over there once we get there. I think. I can almost do this one. That's gonna block. So let's do a temporary one. See if that gets us enough. I didn't get us any. What the?
Super Heat.
Go, go, go!
Byron, come here.
Superheat.
I'm coming, Phoenix.
Huh. For some reason that didn't register. Not attached to the ground? It's in the ground.
Is it though? Is it?
It could be more in the ground, though.
I know, it's in fake ground. I'd have to do some cheaty admin stuff to fix that.
You want to do some of these, but
You want to? I can place down some the pillars if you want while you're doing that part.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot of them, bird.
Oh, apparently you can't jump that high off of the thing.
I know, I started from the ceiling, but that's the only way I'm going to get it lined up. Yeah, that's...
Hold on.
Doesn't count as ground, I guess.
It didn't get trapped.
Okay.
Alright. Don't look, guys. I hate doing this stuff, but it's really the game being broken. Turn that off.
There you go.
Stamina.
Straight out.
Turn it back on. Nobody look. Go.
Thank you.
Grab these.
Is that deep enough or no?
No, not quite.
Okay, hold on.
Where is it? It's right there.
Yeah, I thought that was a cap row.
That ought to count, right?
Okay.
It's pretty far
That's
down.
the fourth one that's been grabbed while building this, grab somebody while building this track now.
There you go.
No, I'm wearing only one piece of armor right now because of Capro.
Nice.
Hold on, my stamina.
Curve that one. Let's see what it would like if I curve that one.
Okay, now we're gonna do that for real from here. Hopefully that'll cooperate. Let's see, I need a few more.
Yeah, that'd be better than the other one.
So all my real ones? Oh no, I got lots. I want to get rid of that one, so let's make sure that this one is anchored now. So we're just going to do the same thing one more time.
I think the Phoenix might be bugged.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I came across one of those about that the other day.
Did I get her Phoenix?
No.
No, and we're trying to finish taming it right now, but we're breathing fire on it. It's not taming.
There's another Capro bed.
A wolf attacked me? Wolf. Quit it.
Have to kill it.
Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's see if that worked. Sweet. Just had to anchor it into the bedrock. Oh, nope. That didn't work. Crap.
I couldn't actually get on my wyvern.
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't on it. I think I whistled it on that Capro.
Unless I just deleted too much accidentally. We'll see.
Which they are struggling to kill. There we go.
There we go.
There's no one right there.
Oops.
That still doesn't count as having foundation support. Dang it. Silly game. This is at a different angle, which is why I can't use that. We're gonna have to go down there one more time.
Can't see where this one's supposed to go.
Yeah, it's saying that that isn't adequate.
Do you want
So
to get out the canyon bottom here, or do you want to stay?
we're gonna have to go down here one more time.
Oh, 1 second, I gotta clear this out. And I think the canyon bottom's still gonna be the right choice.
Okay.
Maybe I grabbed the wrong one.
Maybe you should
I think I did. I think
Oh
this
yeah, I think you did.
isn't attached to that. There we go. It's this one. Let's get this out of the way.
Yeah, I think the bottom's fine.
Think that's the right one?
It'll just take us out towards the desert.
Yes.
And we can have to branch off further back for the blue line.
Yeah, or go out right to the desert and then loop back in or something.
Well, if we loop back in, then I will be able to tie my
Oh
stuff
yeah, that's
in
what you're telling me,
the right
Hex.
direction.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see if we got it now. Yeah, you saw it. Nope. Hit me up.
Why does it not want to snap?
It's a little bit finicky.
I have no water.
You're in range of your thing, just bring your campaign at a autofill.
Further.
Hey, we got it. Sweet. Let's see if that will get us everywhere we need to go. I don't need this one here, but it placed, so we'll use it. Sweet. That one up. And then we just need to put this back together. And I think this was pretty funky, so we'll have to figure out how
Oh,
it
no,
goes.
that went wrong.
Yeah, that goes like that.
That one did close right.
The caterpillars after
Yeah.
this next one.
I generally just not even paying
Okay.
attention to the weather. It does what it does, and I do what I do.
I've only got, I've got a few left on the bird, but not many.
I think we're put back together. At least if I'm at home. If I'm going out, I'll pay attention to it.
Oh.
Thank you.
They're picking you up or picking it up?
Hey, cannibals. It's going great. We've been doing a bunch of stuff. We just fully enclosed this whole area. But this is our big old train station. And this is going to be our main crafting and storage area. Probably put even more vaults. But the idea is that it'll come right off the trains. And we bring metal and stuff in. You can stand here, you can access this, and then turn around and access this. Oh god, maybe not. Thought I had it so you just could. Yeah, there you go. Just barely. So yeah, and then the train's got dual tracks. You can switch the locomotive out. You can cross without falling through. And it's coming together. It's coming together. Now the idea here is that now this is a surface that we can build on top of. It's not going to stay all flat like this. We're going to do a bunch of crazy things up there, and it's going to kind of keep getting added onto in a sort of Winchester mystery house kind of style. So we got the functional train thing that's built around on the bottom, and then we can do kind of this crazy Anasazi thing. It is new, yeah. It's a DLC that came with Scorched. There's like these adventure packs, which is a kind of a euphemism for DLC on DLC. And it's like $30. It's going to be for 3 maps, and each one has a theme. So it comes with a bunch of stuff. It comes with these skins here and the cart that they're on. It comes with these cowboy outfits, skins. There's trains. There's a flying Oasisaur. And then some other craziness. So I've been just struggling trying to get this to register the house buff. We got it back here for sure. Yeah, the server is great now. We just had to... We switched our bare metal hardware. And it was totally hardware related, turns out. Because ARK uses a ton of resources, so it needed more resources. It's probably too big of an open area with no walls. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I was just seeing if I could get it to register. Because the ARK is weird. There is times, like right now, that it comes and goes. But I wasn't willing to totally close it off with the gates. And I also wanted the Rex to be able to come in and out, or something big like that. And there's no way to do that without a Behemoth gate. And Behemoth gate just totally doesn't match. I don't know, we need another mod that has like medium gates. It would be super helpful. We get the house buff in there. Comes and goes here. Oh yeah, totally. There'll be lots of different rooms to chill out in. I could try to make a smaller space around this crafting area. Behemoth gates are way too big. They're redonkulous. I don't know what they were thinking. I miss the S Plus gates that you could totally design. And then you could put... There was the glass tier that you could put glass doors on. And then those we could put there. We tried to put the jail door thing on the gates. And that doesn't work. I mean, as long as we're in this area, it doesn't really matter. I won't die from it. It just slows me down. But, you know, I'm not trying to get anywhere anyway. It's atmosphere. You can walk a Rex under a too-high ceiling. That still doesn't change anything. And he would clip. So that would mess with immersion. He'd clip even through a 3-high ceiling. I'm wondering if when we build a bunch of stuff on top, if that will matter. It's open for patrons, Cannibals. So if you become a patron of Arahli or I, gets you into Discord and gets you into all our servers. But we don't want to just be a public server, because then we can't really control the kind of folks we get. It does much better having some folks with skin in the game. All right, let's go see what's happening with the trains. Oh, Miss Chris, you should use this bird, by the way.
What bird?
I don't know where you're at, but this bird has 4,000 weight.
Oh.
So for you,
Mine has
super handy.
3,500.
I'll get Ghost out. Or Fish. Why do I always call him Ghost? Yeah, we have all the canon maps as they release them. I'm not particularly invested in the center, but we still got to decide whether there's going to be a center or not. The problem is, because of the Nitrado thing, it's not easy just to throw up servers like we did before. But we're definitely going to do this, and Island is already done, and then Aberration and Extinction when it comes out. Yeah, the Geeks are still running the ARK Evolved maps. I'm personally done with ARK Evolved. Are you where the town is, Arahli?
Arahli jumped up to Darkwing Joe.
Okay. Oh, look. Oh, my God. Train's nearly here. Hopefully the tracks are going the right way.
Nope.
Let's pick one up. We'll find out. This is so close. I gotta be up there. Huh, why is it not connecting? I broke it. I broke it. Either that or they are going the wrong way. Yeah, we're not going to take it down. For sure, as long as it doesn't break the server.
Hold Q. You have the snapping disabled.
What? Oh, I have snap disabled. Thank you. And they are going the right way. Nice. I mean, there is no wrong way, but the right way for me.
I might have forgot I was in voice for a minute.
Only a minute.
So people in Discord still sound fine for you guys?
Yep.
Yep.
What is my issue?
Well, there's a lot of things, Monkey. I don't think we have time to discuss.
Ooh, look at this. Nice saddle position. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. When are they going to fix that? Everyone's voice is good. I just got to figure out what that is. Woohoo! There's Joe working on it. There's a hub over here somewhere for it.
Keep following the tracks, you'll find it.
Well, the tracks ended. But now there's more.
They ended.
Is this part of the hub or is this somebody's personal place?
What up, Monkey?
That's Shaggy.
Yeah, we're moving because we're closer to Shaggy than thought we should be. So I just asked him. I was like, "Hey, we're kind of close." He looked and he's like, "Yeah, we can move it." I was like, "Cool, we will." So we're gonna move it up to towards the inside edge of this.
Shaggy's just lucky.
Well,
You know, prosperity happens wherever the tracks go. So.
mm-hmm.
Iron Geek Railway CC. We got a triple right here. Yeah, the wyverns look good. Okay, and it ends right there. Is it going to circle all the way around this mesa?
No, it's just it's gonna be 3 straight lines that go out.
I wish I could understand you.
Going to be
straight
three
lines
straight
going out.
lines.
Thank you. Have a translation service for Monkey right now.
Yeah.
He's
I
saying
mean,
that there's
fix it probably
translation
would
service for you.
take a restart of my streaming computer, which would end the stream. So it goes to CC right now. We don't necessarily make it to any resources yet, though. That'll come next. But the big win, the big W win will be when the tracks actually make it to like a rich metal spot. And then you could just go there and load up and load up and load up. Hopefully, infinitely. There's Karmic. 3 straight lines going out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw the main map. What we're going to do for it. Of course, now we've got a sandstorm. So we can take a little ride now, once we hook this up. When do we get that done? So we'll never make it back now. That is sweet. Yeah, we got to get it to go up to top of Arahli's house. That's where the metal is. Which I'm
Not sure
sure
there's
he's
gonna
going
be
to
a
want
good way to
to
do
go
that.
up there, right?
I'd love to if we could. I don't know if there's gonna be a good way to do it.
Jonathan Spencer says he's totally down with it going through his gate.
Yeah.
Are
It'd be
you-
ideal if it just goes right through.
Oh,
That
you're-
will
you're
be
in
where
here.
it's easiest to come up. Yeah.
Well, if that's really the edge of my base, I'm probably not gonna go past that gate. There's a nice little wrap around on the side of the mountain I'm gonna use.
Alright, let's work on getting that hooked up. And we can at least take a little ride.
It's gonna be a minute before we get up. Like, as soon as we're moving this, that might move the end of the track still, Monkey. FYI.
What?
Because we have to move some of this, it might move the end of the track.
Okay, looks like Joe is building off the one that's near me.
Right. It may not end up where it's at now.
Yeah, I'm building it this way like this, but they're maybe not connectable to the bit. I don't know. We'll find out.
Never go out anywhere without your backpack, Jerboa. I mean, it wouldn't really help me knowing there was a sandstorm. I couldn't have got back in time anyway. So, I don't worry about it.
I'm
Looks
looking
like
at
how the
foundation
sandstorms
support
are
stuff
visible
now.
right now.
Sandstorms aren't really a concern anyway.
Slow movement is a pain.
So let's figure out how many tracks I built already. We just have the cost of the recipe. I built these at full price. So we said anybody who had had made some already would get the amount they made refunded. Because they cost half as much now. So let's see how many I made. I made 1, 2. They're a lot shorter than they used to be. There's a lot more of them than they used to be too, though.
My Thorny Dragon has a bug currently. It is pooping eggs.
Oh wow.
That's fun.
Yeah, I chose to make it poop, and it's pooping eggs. Just to make sure that what's going on is happening. So,
2.
I've got 4 eggs.
We'll call this 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alright, bum. Have a good night. So I mowed 24 tracks. And that might be enough to hook up over there, if that's where it's going to be. Seems like a good goal to finish with tonight, as we can get a little train ride in.
Did you say you needed more Adobe?
Yeah, we need Adobe, we need wood. That's mainly what we need.
Or I meant clay.
Oh yeah, clay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll need tons more clay, because the whole roof of this is for building on. You should build yourself a little house up there.
I will probably do that.
Yeah, we get everybody to build their little apartments up there. And then we can maybe put in another utility thing. Oh, how'd you do that?
I don't know.
That's tricky. Do you have a grapple?
I'll get him with the bird. No, we haven't.
Yeah, the only main function I want, besides what we got already, is someplace up there to be like a breeding area. But then the rest of it, especially along the front edge, should all be like our little apartments and little RP rooms. Oh, I got a whip. I just, I'm nice. I only whip when I need to. I know it doesn't really hurt them, but it feels like it does. Alright, so I'm gonna give myself those. Oh my god, I forgot how many we said. It was 20 something.
24.
24. And then I'm gonna restart to get out of that mode. But,
It hasn't got, like, I'm out of that mode, but I still have all the engrams in my thing, man. It's driving me crazy.
did you relog?
I actually have fully shut down the game and restarted, and it's still there.
Weird.
That
It's
is weird.
driving me crazy. I hate it so much.
Huh, then I'm reluctant to do it. Did you figure out
Yeah, get
the
Arahli to do it for you.
syntax for it?
No, that's why I had to do it. There's no syntax for it yet because it's not the Scorched Earth
Restarting
pathway
the
that it was
game didn't
before.
get you out of GCM?
Nope. Oh no, I'm on a GCM, but all the engrams still show up. Like I could, like if I press V, they're all there.
Huh. Well, would you be willing to spawn them for me since you're already broken like that?
Since I'm already broke, yeah, it's fine.
So I don't get broke too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come over to you then.
Like legitimately, Monkey, I might remake a character if it doesn't go away because it drives me crazy.
I've never had it not go away before. So... But yeah, you could always remake your character and just set your level.
Yeah. Alright, let's get doing the things.
Your wood is full.
Right on. The box or the crafting table?
The box.
You can...
And the old crafting table has wood in it as well.
Okay. Yeah, you could totally do that, Cannibals. Not saying you need to do more, but if you want to harvest more and throw it in the new crafting table, you totally could. That one holds 300.
I'm gonna grab some cactus sap first, real quick.
Yeah. Not saying you need to do that. I'm just saying you can do that.
I can do that.
Who was this? I think this was Glax.
I'm gonna go back to lurking the stream and jump down into another Discord with some friends.
Glax is totally doing the old... See ya, Hunt. He's doing the old West style thing here. That is...
got it.
This isn't.
Got it to connect. It looks a little.
That's cool.
You know, on a server way back, someone built the jousting arena and nobody ever used it. It's a neat idea, though. It's one of the things they put in that just, I don't know, maybe some people managed to have some good jousting tournaments. But... there's a lot of fun stuff you can set up in here. The best group events ever were this series of stuff that Crackers had set up once on one of our modded servers. I forget even exactly what she did, but she set up all these really cool little games. Do you remember what she did, Arahli?
Yeah, because we had like, oh yeah, I do. That was a lot of fun. I can't remember, I can't remember the things, but I remember doing it.
Yeah.
We had like targets and stuff to do stuff with.
She came up with a lot of really neat stuff.
Yeah.
You want to throw them on my bird if you're available for that?
1 second. Come in, man. They're in the smithy. I'm fixing my gear.
In the smithy?
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
One back. Alright. So then that makes it as if I built it at the new cost.
Oh, Monkey,
Thank you very much.
Take the extra one too. You can get 25, man.
I'm not even taking one extra.
Oh.
Being totally legit. But yeah, the recipe for it's super expensive. It's like 200 metal each, 50 CP, and 400 wood. So, so we just halved it. Still expensive.
And some jerk didn't want it any less than a half. Sorry.
I know. I would have done it like a quarter, but the Raleigh was like, "No, make them work for it."
Yeah, I was like, it's got to be at least a half, man.
Oh, here's a sandstorm again. Partly it was to, I do need to get my tent back on me. Partly keeping it, you know, somewhat expensive still is to just keep people from going too crazy with it.
Yeah.
Originally we were thinking about keeping it at the original amount, which is why I built them at full price. Because we're kind of afraid they'll break the server. But
Yep.
so far so good. But we haven't done that much yet. But I was confident enough we're going to do it. I built my base around it. And even if we didn't do lines through the map, I thought it'd still be neat to just be able to have a base where I could move my storage back and forth.
That looks better. That's less junk like that. I'm over that.
Need an anti-sandstorm potion.
Thank you for redoing that part, Joe.
Alright. Got it to connect somewhat nicely this end, so yeah. That works.
I assume this must be you, Jonathan.
Yeah, that's cool. It's right there.
Yes, that is.
And that's the tunnel that leads up to Arahli's. Yeah, the magic and storm no dust potion.
I'm not sure if we can get it up to that level without getting a little loopy with it, but I think like we'd have
We
to
can
like
probably get it close.
yeah, we'd essentially have to take it. We can get it right up to where it drops in for where I built without any issue. But like if we try to take it down and turn the curves, it'll be too tight. So either we leave it there, or we run it up the side with switchbacks, which would be rough, I think. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, full. I don't remember turning it off this session, but I might have.
Okay, I'm gonna jump and keep watching, so you have to listen to Mr. Robot.
What'd you say, Riley?
I'm gonna jump so you don't have to keep listening to the robot voice.
Oh.
Keep watching for a bit.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I might need to restart my Go XLR.
Totally fine.
I don't know. It's clearly just me, at least, but right on, man. Raleigh's got a full VOD of the stream he did today if you guys want more of this.
Yeah, still man.
You have a potion mod that gets rid of the cold and the heat. But then what's the point of being on Scorched, Text? What'd you say?
They could say the train line's not affecting the dino spawning much. A bunch of dinos respawned once. We had to kill them to get the train track laid.
I'm gonna try something. Fix this Discord issue. I'm gonna unplug and replug my Go XLR. Maybe restart the app. All right. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah.
I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, I think that fixed it.
Some more train lines up.
I should have done that before Raleigh left.
Oh, I'm just passing bisons.
All right, let's check on the train rail progress. So you guys just putting occasional pillars?
For the moment, yeah. I'll come back when we've got more materials to make it look more sportive.
I think that's fine. I mean, minimal's better.
At least you're doing it when it requires it.
Yeah. At least you're putting two of them. It looks better that way. And a lot of creatures will be able to...
If you notice, but on some of them back there, I was placing like the full support thing I was going to do. Which is like pillars and scaffolding, basically.
So I can safely connect to this now? Let's do it. Usually built in the 170 Fahrenheit area and died all day and all night. We actually put our fortitude at ×3. I had already put a ridiculous amount of fortitude, but with the ×3, I've got 102 fortitude. And that seems to have kept me from instantly dying. I still can lose water and stuff, but I'm mostly staying alive. It's got to be combined with some good gear. It's the fortitude plus the heat resist from your desert gear. I still need to get better stuff, but these Mastercraft ghillie pants, and this is actually an Ascended cloth hat, and these boots, I think are Apprentice desert gear. Still not great, but that's been enough to get my heat resist up to 541. Which is pretty good. I think my... Let's see, if I take all that off... My base level is 229 from the fortitude. So fortitude does work, but it adds really slowly to the cold resist and the heat. It takes a lot. Oh yeah, BP at the CC? Nice. I will check that out.
Capros.
Yeah, we get a lot of capros down below there.
Yeah, I've been fighting them all the way. That's about the 5th time I've been like that. That's a 168 capro.
Oh, you're dead. You need help?
Yeah, probably.
You can respawn in our house here. Make sure, is your dragon on neutral?
It was, yes. Oh, stuck.
Chewing on somebody's bird. Your bird. Yeah, your RG wasn't on... Your RG was on passive, but I killed the Capra.
Oh, okay. Dragon should have been on neutral protected.
Now you got a scorpion on it. Did you find our beds?
Yep.
Ooh. Cool.
Thank you.
You got a grapple to get your your dragon? Wyvern?
I'm sitting on the wyvern, the ardent, if you call them.
Okay.
It's got the capacity to carry everything.
Alright, let's make some stone pillars, and we will see if we can connect up. I mean, of course we can connect up. Now, we're going to have to go backwards to get to the CC, but at least we'll be going forwards when we come back. It's too expensive to do side-by-side tracks, so we'll just have to go backwards sometimes. I wish you could put the locomotive at the back of the line, even if it's backwards, but you can't. I tried that. Alright, that probably is enough. Let's see if we can do it with that. Real life trains go backwards all the time. Yeah. But they can at least put the locomotive elsewhere. Why don't we do this on the Thyla? Be a little bit more protected. It's a Thyla train. Choo-doo, choo-doo. So I had been trying to get this to rest on the ground, but that's not critical. Are we going to want to start turning already? Maybe. Maybe we... I don't know if we should go up so we don't block things. Are we off the ground now? I think we probably are. Yeah, so that's cool. This looks weird. Do that. At least. Probably should put some foundations under there, make it look less weird.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing it off the ground most of the time. Because it just does that.
I could leave the ground a little sooner, but I did like how I got it to go down this hill just fine. Right here. I think I'll live with that like that. I'll just put something underneath it so that one doesn't look too weird. Alright, it's down there. If it's off the ground, it doesn't really matter, so we could just keep curving it. Cut the trees down. It's obstructed. Actually, let's do it with this so we'll get mostly thatch and not get overweight. You can't turn and go up at the same time? Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. You can go up or down or turn left and right.
Oh. Yeah, we could go straight that way and go under that way, or we could see... If we make this turn, though, we're going to have to turn back again. So, we probably...
Could just come straight at that.
Probably just want to come straight, yeah. Alright, let's pick this up.
Come straight at that, you avoid this big rock right here, really. About perfectly avoided.
Yep, it's almost like the rock is supporting it. It does feel very subway-like with the elevated tracks. Is it? It's 3 you can go? Ooh.
It depends on where you last hit the ground and stuff like that. 3 or 2 is the typical.
Might have actually wanted to start going down before.
Yeah, we'll see what it's like. We're definitely start going down now if you don't go.
I wonder if this picks up tracks. It does. Nice.
Is it? It wasn't doing earlier.
The gun?
Yeah.
It did just now.
Oh, okay.
You have to start the slope first, and then you can make the angles turn. Oh. And the downslope is weird. You have to like go up to make it go
Oh,
down.
it does. I think it would be best from this piece.
I make you go down. Do I need to be up there? Just Q through it.
There we go. That's interesting.
There it is. You just gotta kind of put your mouse up to make it go down. It's weird. Okay, we need pillars there. Just want to keep him near me.
Like that. I think that's probably the best one to aim for here, Monkey. But I've just done down here.
I see you made a split there already.
Yeah, I think that would be the... We'll be getting close at that point, I think.
Cool.
I'll let you bring it close.
Yeah, so this is the idea: is we get the main line coming through, and then people are responsible for hooking up to it. So, you know, the government pays for the main line, which ostensibly would
The
be
next
coming off
one-
your taxes.
The next one curved and then you came down again. The next one. I think it would work.
Curved
Pretty, yeah, if you curved it toward,
towards the
next
canyon,
one.
towards the center, or away from this.
towards the canyon, towards the canyon wall. To the left. Curved it to the left from your direction.
Oh, to the left.
So bring it in line of where this piece of track is coming from.
Is that a curve? Why are you letting that snake just chew on you?
Yeah, that was a curve.
You're on neutral. Might need to see how that rock does. And then down, I'm assuming?
Yeah, probably.
I think I gotta get up there to get the down to work right.
Yeah, that's why I've been using the bird. It's easier to just land on the edge of the track and...
I can see it. It's right there. It's hard to see what I'm doing. I think that's going down. Yep.
Yep, that's right.
And then maybe a little curvy like that. And then if I'm lucky, a connector.
Yes. Ooh, this can be close.
Let's see. So the connector is all the way down here. Oh! Not quite. Why don't you like
Quite.
that?
Oh. Alright. Doesn't like it?
It doesn't like it. I can probably... Generally, what I do is, if it doesn't work, a little short piece. It doesn't want to go that way.
I'm
Doesn't
just
wanna
thinking
go
maybe
that
we
way.
bring it, take it back a couple and bring it up from the connection. And try and connect it further up.
Connectors don't like up-down track.
That would make a little bit of sense, actually, whoever said that.
Alright, well. Let me come out from here a bit, I guess, then. We're nearly there, though. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's get the gun.
Bring it,
Up to here.
yeah, especially if we come back even further and bring it down, start slipping it down one piece earlier. So we're more on the correct level when we get there.
Maybe. So yeah, I'll start bringing it up from here. Get back to a regular track. Go up. Boom. There we go. And there. That's pretty damn close. That's still not exactly the same height. Let's try it though.
No.
Nope. Not quite. Okay. We'll get it. I might have just wanted to start, you know what, actually, let's do a, oh, put the gun away. Let's do a short piece from here.
Nope.
I can't do a short piece because we're still on a thing. Yeah, do a level one from there, yep. From here. I can't because it's pointing up, so I'm gonna have to curve down first like that.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a height
Now we're on
difference
a level, so now we got to get rid of these. We're gonna be quite high here.
You actually got a bit of a difference in height here as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take that out and see if I can connect up over there. And then can you come down? Did that connect? No, that didn't connect. It just acted like it was gonna.
It connected to these pillars down here.
Alright, we still got a height thing going on here, so the connector probably won't work. Let's try it. Boop, boop. Oh, the stupid gun. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna back it up a little bit more.
It's gonna bring.
You know what? Let's go. We're out of range.
That's gonna bring that's gonna bring foundation things into it. Something like that. These stars just like that.
You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, I'm trying to get it so that they're both on a straight height. That's a little tricky. I'll get there. I understand the principle. It's just a matter of achieving it. How did it go that far without any pillars? I don't know. Let's give it some though. Boop. Oh, did you do that? Oh, it's the gun's out. God dang gun. Alright, put it here.
I want to turn so I can take that one.
Okay, that's a difference in height. Once asked the conductor how many times a train he was on had gotten derailed. He told you it was hard to keep track. Alright, then we got a thing going on here. This will not do. Roger, please. Really not. Okay, so we got to get them both at the same height. Let's see if we can bring this down. Probably what I really should need to do is just take it all the way from there until we get to a flat part up here. But we'll still try. How's that for height? Not quite. I should have gone down one more. Let's try like that. Now we need support. Short piece on one of those sides? Yeah. I just gotta level this out because this is on a decline. But to do that, I just need some support. I think they're kind of on the same height now. Whoa. It's doing weirdness. Why would you do that? Okay, that's weirdness too. Yeah, sometimes you can accidentally put a track on top of a track. Level it out, but then they're not going to match up.
Oh, Monkey, you're not connected properly. This end.
Oh yeah, what happened here? Oh, what that? That's weird. Okay.
That was just an additional place of track.
Got it now.
There's something weird there.
They're not at the same level still. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna start from the main line and work back this way. So let's get rid of a lot of this. I think that's the easier way to go. Trying to connect midair at the same level.
I was about to say, do you want to bring it down to one level or bring it up to one level and just work at that level? Try and mess around.
And This probably didn't need to go this high. Can I do it? Woo. Alright, let's level out here. That. Curve that way. We are going to need to go up. Now we need pillars. Extra pillar. It just takes finagling, but it's gonna happen. The connector can fix weird angles. Yeah. They gotta be flat. But we are gonna need to go up one more time. And maybe we can go down there. Could probably make it through like that. Maybe better one higher. We're getting this weirdness. Let's just put the straight one to keep going up a little bit. Like that. And then we need pillars again. Are you still following me? You should be. Go back down. Quite delete that from here.
Well, I hope you didn't figure it out. I should at least be right.
What'd you say, Joe?
I'm going to head it out.
We're getting close. Good night, Joe. I think my audio thing isn't totally cleared up, so I wasn't hearing you very well, but thank you very much for all you did. We should be able to get this a hook up over here somewhere, so we're just gonna take it all the way back. Have a kinky rail line. It's not that bad. Not too kinky. Good night, cannibals. Thanks for hanging out. Let's grab my phyllo wherever it went. Somewhere. There you are. copyright it backwards. Who cares? Alright. Let's see if we can get this connected now. Just gotta connect that to that. We need foundation support again. My thyla always so yellow? I didn't change its color, so I guess so. I need to get that to curve up. There we go. Alright, we're on the ground, sort of. We're not matching that one. This is not easy. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, we got to stay higher. Bananas? It's not that yellow. Put a small track in between. This one needs to go up like that. I got the gun away. Nope. Yeah, that's the same as it was before. But this one went down too soon. Alright, let's take that away then. Sorry, Thyla. Yeah, once I get close enough, I'll put the small track in between. I'm just trying to get this one somewhat close. I think we're getting there now. This one's probably going to need to go. Where's my first flat one? I loved how I cling to the hill, but that's my first flat one there. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Okay. One more curve. Doesn't like the rocks underneath. Yeah, we'll see. might need to go up one more time. Like that silliness. Alright, let's look at what's happening again here. Can I get up here? I'm getting close. That tree's got to go. Alright, that's a straight one where we probably should have curved. I guess because I was trying to level up again. This has got to go. I'll have to do some selective foundation placements later. So, we decided we probably need to keep curving. Like that. With some support, that might get us there. And then take it to the right. Ah, so close. That one to go up. Alright, I got hope now. I got hope now. If we come down. Just straight and down, right? Go down. Please. That one. I don't like how high it is off the ground, but what the heck. Okay, we're still different heights. So close. I'm gonna try putting just a straight one there. Let's see what we can do about this. I don't like it, what it's doing there. Let's take this rock out. That's why that foundation was there. Small track. Yeah, as soon as I get close enough. Maybe? The only problem is this is pointing up, so maybe we small track this one forward. Like that. Will you connect to that? No. Because it's angled. I gotta get this straight. I mean, over here it seems like we got a good straightaway. That would be the place to do it. It's very hard to get them down to the same level. Because if we put a little track on this one, it's not going to work because it's, yeah. That's level, right? So let's go back to there. We've got to get to that. So close. All that work to get up there and I just fell down again. I see you, Vulture. Alright, what are we doing here? We need to get down there and straighten out. It's kind of what we were doing before. Alright, they're almost on the same level now. Maybe that's enough? If I can get this to straighten out now. It's obstructed. I think this would be easier. Got this rock over here too. That one should be fine, right? Let's see. There we go. It's not the same level. You think a connector would work here? We will try. Nope. It's too far. So, small track. It acted like it was going to connect, though. Alright, one little small track, please. And now will you connect? Oh, we got it. Haha, we got it. It's a little weird and dippy, but I don't think that's in our control. Woot! Woo woot! Alright, let's put a foundation in here. Man, this track is just a little too high to get up all the time. It's kind of a barrier, man. We got one of these. Let's just put it under here for now. We'll find out where else the rocks come back. All right. I am dippy. I would like to not have that dip, but I don't know if there's a way around it. I'm afraid to mess with it. Full speed roller coaster. I mean, maybe if this one went forward and kinky. You're kinky. We're gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, got to pull our connector off because you'll lose that. I know I can repeat that, so don't worry. I want that one. It actually is bending up. I want this one to just go straight, right? Don't worry, I know what to repeat if this doesn't work out this time. So this just goes straight. And straight, right? I don't think we should turn there. Let's do the connector. The foundation is still there, yeah. Support. Oh, I should have left the foundation, yeah. That's okay. It's better off the ground too, because you can go under it better, right? And then probably need the little straight piece again. That looks hopeful. Straight piece. Nectar. There we go. And that's better. That is better. Let's put this under here somewhere. 'Cause there was all those rocks. Much better. And then this is weird. We'll get a thing under there, but let's just give it some sort of semblance of logic, right? Probably should just put like a Adobe foundation under there. But enough twiddling with that. Let's see if we can take a train ride. And Joe's Wyvern is hanging out here. Let's get that parked better. Choo choo! Yeah, let's take a train ride. This Wyvern is heavy. Send a trike, send it Spino, send it Iguanodon. You want to go on a ride too? You have earned it. Let's get you to stop following. Moonster has earned the ride. Alright, have we got enough coal in here? That should be plenty. Alright, here we go. And we're going on a ride. And we're riding on a train. And it goes. Woo. Woo woo. Hopefully nothing spawned in the way to stop us. Something did. That's fine. We'll fix it. Let's go to car 5. It's this tree. We're gonna need to get a bunch of foundations. Wherever these issues arise, but I think that's what stopped it. There was that one little pillar right there too that was sticking up. Boop. Alright, let's keep going. There we go. Let's go, Moonster. We are connected. That's not too kinky. And that doesn't go too much further, I think. Oh, it does go somewhere. Let's see how far it goes. And then we'll go to the CC. I absolutely love this. Oh yeah. I don't know why it always says overweight. Oh, got a rock. Chunk. I should have just brought a bunch of, like I said, a bunch of foundations with me. And wherever we have these issues, but I'll do that next time. Choo-woo! See how far I got. Looks like just that far. I wonder if a capro can pull you off a train. Alright, goes right under our place. Love it. Hopefully he killed some capro spawns. End of the line. Alright. Let's go back the other way now. All the way to the CC. That's just a right click and left click. Woo! What game are we playing? Oh yeah, this is ARK? What? You've seen a deathworm climb on board someone's train before? That's a thing? Dang. It's got a nice funky rhythm. Pretty awesome. Really great way to go around the map. It's not super fast, but it's fast enough. Haha. Can't catch us. We're on the choo-choo train bus. Now when we come back, we'll get to go forward. I did find some weirdness if the carts hit a stop at the end, so we just gotta look out for that. Something there. Go to cart 5. Wish you could turn trains around the track. Yeah, that could cause issues though. I mean, we can still run into each other this way though. Oh. Yeah, we gotta do this with a stack of foundations. I like that the trees actually stop it though. Let's just get this down here. It's handy that you can sort of teleport along the train. Me having a 2-track base too means that I can have guest trains. People can come visit. Right through the Morella tops. I don't have fog off. Need to make bookings, a timetable of who uses the tracks when. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Alright, we got choices up here. Oh, so we went that one. Alright, I don't want to hit that stop at the end. Let's go ahead and stop it there. I found, like I said before, if my carts hit a weirdness, a stop at the back, we get some weirdness. The animals can tell we're on here, but they can't do a lot about it. Alright, end of the line. Let's go forward. Into the fog. It's kind of cool in the rain and the mist. Out of the way, train coming through. I like how we went up over this bit. Alright, well we have a functional rail line. Pretty cool. So yeah, we got to get it so it goes up to a metal spot and just absolutely fill it with metal on the bolts. Mooster's been hanging out there just fine. Like how we go under these 2 pride rocks. No, I'm doing it. Left click is the bell. Excuse me, right click is the bell. And left click is the whistle. That's all me. Having too much fun. Alright, so we want to go that way to our house. It gives you quite a bit of notice when you're hitting the branch. Here's our little connector. Our place. I like how it ended up raised here so people can get to those ruins just fine underneath. Oh, tree came back. Oh. Alright. I guess we're fine. That red glow. want to go to the right. To our little base. Woohoo! Alright. That's just about right. Nice! We did it. Excellent. I say that was successful. Oh yeah! I gotta change the other one. We did it. Woohoo! I'm still in K. Oh yeah. Alright, I say that's quite a bit of progress today, guys. Rock out. We got a working train line that pulls right up into our nice little base. Yeah, so I think I'm going to leave it there today. I got a early morning tomorrow. That was a good 5 hours of building and train riding and stuff like that. Happy as a kid with a new train set on Christmas morning. Absolutely. But the base is really filling out. It's feeling quite substantial at this point. Like I said, next is a bunch of crazy building on top of it. And we got to build our own little apartments up here. Everybody gets a little apartment and maybe a place for some breeding and stuff like that. Should be enough room for both. And that will start to give it that crazy cliff dwelling look. So yeah, everybody picked their little spot there. Got a red drop coming down. But yeah, that's feeling legit, guys. I'm really glad that we got the rail in first, so we were able to design around that. Are you 150? We're only going for 180s. 150 wouldn't be bad, but it's just a little too low. Let's get rid of this guy. And a dino barn. The dinos are mostly going to go get cryoed when we're not using them. Not too much barning. All the birds are trying to get it. This guy's just so heavy. There it is. Go ahead and land, buddy. Oof. Oh, he's full now. He can't land. Let's dump a little meat. Joe had him right on the edge. Cool. Now where'd my bird go? He's on packing target. Let's put him on neutral, I guess, so he defends himself. And then what did I do with... where'd my bird go? These guys are extending the ending. You down there? Oh, you're getting that drop.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to do one of these.
I'm riding my bird on my head.
You got skills. I don't know why this one always shows up for some reason. Before it figures out what it's doing. There's fish. Where you at? You're over here. Ah, there you are. Yeah, so we'll keep going. It's a work in progress. Need more lights. We still haven't really transitioned over to using this as our main crafting area. but we will get there. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Thank you very much for hanging out while we did all this. And yeah, if you want to join the server, you just gotta become a patron of Arahli or I, and that will get you into our Discord and and all of our servers. And yeah, if you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And otherwise, y'all, thank you very much for keeping me company and hanging out while we played some ARK Scorched Earth, Ascended, Descended, whatever it is. And I will see you all in the next one. Thanks for making it to the end of this one. Bye-bye.